Hello? Is this thing on? Oh, hey. Look at that. They both are. What's going on, friends? It is Saturday. The Saturday before league start. And also our last stream before league start. So, naturally, today we're going to do one more practice run. And this time we're going to change it up from Poison Concoction Pathfinder that we've been doing for quite a while. Even extending to previous leagues. Today, we're going to go a little crazy. We're going to try Consecrated Path Inquisitor. I don't know if it'll work. I've always wanted to like give Consecrated Path a serious try. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. What in the PoB gaming am I seeing right now? Oh dude, we're PoB warrioring today. We're gonna do Avatar of Fire and everything. As Consecrated Path does 50% fizz to left fire anyways, so we just get the other 50% right there. Hell yeah. That said, I didn't even bother putting gems or anything in here, so I'm not a very good PoB warrior. What's up, Professor? How you doing? I still didn't think of the name. We're gonna do Will It Conk again, but this is a different conk. It's Consecrated Path. Hell yeah. What's Consecrated Path? Couldn't miss it. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Glad y'all are here. Sean, to answer your question, if Dominus would shut up, Consecrated Path is a slam that teleports you to the targeted location if an enemy is near where you're targeting it. You do a big slam, and it plops down Consecrated Ground, which Consecrated Ground is like life regen. Let's actually read it because I can never remember. It's life regen and reduced effective curses. However, Inquisitor can has some tools to make Consecrated Path a little better. I'm sorry, Consecrated Ground a little better. Consecrated Ground you create applies 15% increased damage taken to enemies. And Consecrated Ground you create causes life regen to also recover energy shield for you and allies. So what we're going to be doing is life and energy shield, stacking regen, and then every hit that actually hits an enemy will cause Consecrated Ground at my feet. So we'll get double life regen in the form of also energy shield. So we'll see. We're gonna use maces because we got the mace wheel there, we got that mace wheel there. And I think it'd be really funny to use Consecrated Path with Avatar of Fire and also chill everything. That's like half the reason we're doing maces. So we're unfortunately not going to be able to start with it at the very beginning because you don't get Consecrated Path until you kill Gravicius, sever the right hand in Act 3. So to start, we're going to go with Smite, and after Hillock. Then we're going to go Static Strike after we reach Caverns of Anger. And then we'll use that until we hit Gravicius in Act 3. So we're going to start with Lightning, but most of the nodes at the very beginning here are just generic elemental damage. So it's damage, elemental, damage. We'll skip the AoE for a while. The elemental damage. So this is the kind of stuff we'll be relying on early on. And then when we get all the way to Act 3, that should be when we get start getting the fire stuff specifically. Need to look at the ascendancies and see what you want to play. Hell yeah. Guardian is looking very good. If you like minion stuff. It's been very strong for a long time, but they're buffing it. And honestly, I think it's okay that they're doing that. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're thinking of playing the PoE 1 League. So, without further ado, this is by no means going to be my fastest run ever. We're just trying to see what I needed, like what gems I need when and stuff. Also, Templar is getting a pretty significant change at the very beginning. Here we start with Glacial Hammer plus, I don't remember what the support gem is. Played Guardian and Gladiator in the Mercenary League. Oh, so you did play Merc. I don't know why I thought Freesia was the first time you'd played PoE 1. And Elemental Proliferation. Those are our 2 gems to start with on Templar. Right now. When the league starts, it's changing. It's going to be Holy Strike and a new support gem called Hallow Support. Oh damn, first hit freeze, let's go. Yeah, Glacial Hammer's kind of stocks, isn't it? So Holy Strike, you swing your weapon, and then when you hit something, it summons a copy of your weapon to also hit stuff. And the weapon just like follows you around. But you can have like multiple copies.
My god has no need for my company just yet.
And then Hollow Support causes a new status effect on enemies called like Hollowed Fire or something like that. Holy damn, what league did I do? Oh yeah, this is SF. All these people practicing. Get on. I forgot to check for move speed boots. So it applies Hollowed Fire to enemies, and when someone who did not apply the debuff, the Hollowed Fire debuff to an enemy, hits that enemy, that hit gets like a bunch of bonus damage. So basically, you apply Hollowed Fire to the enemy, the weapons hit the enemy and trigger the damage, or the bonus damage from it. No move speed boots today, and I don't know what my gems are going to look like. It's probably like red and green. I don't even know how you get added lightning. Whatever, we'll just go. We don't get weapon elemental damage until later. It's like Act 2 shit. I mean, we could just get added fire, because we'll be using that in active player with Consecrated Path. But it wouldn't work particularly well with Smite and the other one. Trickster Bill you saw during a Mercenary League? Do you remember what it looked like?
You survived the melding. Now test your new self. Wield the flame against that wall. By the dreamer.
We'll just wear everything. Who needs wisdom scrolls anyways? I need to make sure I don't die here. Would kind of like a faster weapon, honestly. Because of our practice from yesterday, I was reminded that the door icon in this map is a trap. Holy man, Batman. That movement when we're trying to swing is very... That's better.
My prayers are thus answered.
Worked really well with Energy Shield. Was it a gigantic blue sword? You know. That looked like... I wish there was a screenshot of it in game, but it did look a little bit like that. Because if so, that's Energy Blade. It was very cool. I've never played it, so I don't know a damn thing about how it works, other than it works well with energy shield. Bro. This attack speed is so slow, I keep getting stunned out of my shit. Give me the actually, yes. Give me the shank, for fuck's sake. Wait, can I use it with a... I cannot use it with a dagger. Damn it. Okay, no, here's the move. We get 15% attack speed while dual wielding. The shield was actually bait. At this point, give me the body armor, damn it. We're gonna put that one on. Maybe the two-handed sword will work. I wish I had Quicksilver. You know, the extra life. Huge. You get that breach shit out of here. I love that they actually perish when they walk out of the boundary and they don't just, like, walk 2 steps back and respawn, you know? Makes my life a whole lot easier. It's not terribly uncommon for me to die in the mudflats. However, it's definitely the first time in a long while that I've died twice in the mudflats. To the mines! I mean, cave. Close enough. We'll call it. We'll call it that. Two times in a row we've gotten this game layout. The majority of the layouts in this place, I believe, it's actually closer if you go on the left side. Like by a little bit. Not terribly much. But there is this one layout where it's like way closer on the right side. And we happen to get that 2 times in a row. This whole not having wisdoms is a problem. So I kind of want to use some of that. Holy Flame Totem, Holy Relic. We'll do Holy Flame Totem just as like a nice extra button. Frost Blink for sure.
Stay sharp out there.
Tarkly, please tell me you have move speed boots. If we can fix our socket problem, I'd like to use that helmet. That would fix our socket problem. But it is less damage. Then we could wear a shield if I pick up another one, since I just vendored the rest of them like a goober.
Stay sharp out there.
I know. I'd almost stop.
Is Smite a strike? It is a strike. So I guess 2 reds was actually what we needed. I do not have a wisdom scroll. Now I'm gonna be a responsible streamer. When I find a third support that I want, we'll put what we need there. Yo, 40 streams, what the hell? That's a lot of streams, hell yeah. 40 of them things. I don't even know I've streamed 40 times. What the hell? Got some chain boots with 2 blue. Well, there's 2 red. I do have wisdom now, so fuck it, we ball. Yeah, we staff gaming now. Let's go. Give me quicksilvers. Owie. I should really have that on. It's armor evasion rating, but it's like more armor or the same amount of armor. So I think we're okay with that. Hey yo, move speed, let's go. We're fast as fuck. Kind of forgot about the Holy Flame Totem, not gonna lie. Could I have like one more wisdom scroll, please? Chain belt, kind of huge. Hey, yo. That's unethical. You mean a free Quicksilver number 2? And I don't even have to do the damn... The chemist strongbox? That's crazy.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
I wasted that Quicksilver. Honestly, I might just use added fire damage, so that would be 3 red. This ain't the right way. You can't fool me, video game. I've been here enough times to know. I don't think I'm actually going to use that wisdom scroll on the flask. We'll just make a new one. Ah, yeah. Guess I should have spent that point before doing the boss. That might have helped.
There's a few men.
We fucked up the vendor walk.
You willing?
I mean, that is 3 red, but they're not linked. There's red, red, blue right there.
Farewell.
That might also work depending on what we get from her. Life tap combustion. We're gonna want that for later for sure. Okay, right now we're taking added lightning. Can I afford added fire and combustion? Yes, so we're gonna do that and we're gonna hold on to those forever. And by that I mean until Act 3.
Welcome.
This will go there. Smite will go there. Ancestral Call. Added lightning. I should really be doing all of this on the move.
Farewell.
We're gonna take the attack speed first. Actually, you know what? 2 red, 1 blue. Smite, Ancestral Call. Added lightning. When you reach. Prison. Added lightning as reward. Bye. Added fire. And combustion. Perfect. Not dealing with that, dude. Howie. Ooh, we got it out the way. Nice. Damn, we critted the shit out of that, dude. Oh, a wisdom. So, since we already have 2 Quicksilvers, and I really don't care to have more, I'm gonna skip the Chemist Strongbox if I see it. Although, it would not be a terrible thing to have more, because we could also turn our 10% move speed boots into 15% move speed boots. But I also don't really care. I'll find more boots. Yo, we were chilled and maimed. What a combo. I think the door is down here. By that I meant over here. Look at that. Totally right the first time. Level 9. So,
answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast. But I
feel like I had an easier time clearing stuff once we kind of figured out the weapons situation after Mudflats. Than I usually do when I'm playing Caustic Arrow, trying to do Peaconk. And we have more XP as well. Yeah, at least more XP than we did yesterday. It would be nice if we had like an actual damage stat on my weapon, but that's besides the point. Yo, the totem survived. Let's go. Life regen will save me. Funny thing is, it actually kind of is. Unless that happens, but I don't feel like dying today, so I'm just gonna reset. Not after what happened in Mudflats. Get rid of that. So we can actually go back to town right now, because the moment that Brutus dies, you get the waypoint in the Prisoner's Gate. For some reason.
For some. Take care.
A warden's free of his own prison. I did not get a movement skill. Good thing we have a transmute left. I wanted to buy. Oh yeah, a new weapon. Two transmutes, gross.
Farewell.
Hello.
That'll be our last transmute for now. We are one shard away. Oh no, one alt shard away. That's the wrong one. Hell yeah. There it is. Don't know what that is. I should probably look though. If it was like a full transmute or something, that's probably pretty good.
This is a mortuary for lost children.
Wouldn't you know it?
Your humble servant thanks you with gold.
I think sea witches will always be my favorite type of enemy in this game. It's so satisfying bonking entire packs of them. But we are level 10 now, which means we can use this and that. Holy swords, Batman. We go home. From Nesso, we grab
If you must.
Static Strike. Absolution is good fun as well, but I'm not playing a spell right now.
While we live, we are blessed.
Still alive, are we?
Can I afford a good weapon from you? 19 to 30? Slower attack time. Look at Weeball.
Stay sharp out there.
Wasted another Quicksilver out of hat because I just push the button every time I start moving. So we need level 12 before I can swap to Static Strike. I'm not 100% I actually want to use Static Strike, but I don't really know the difference. Well, if I think about it real hard, I think I remember the difference, but we'll just try them both and see how they feel, which one I prefer. But Static Strike comes from later in the campaign, so obviously that means it's better. Yo, we got Hasted and Haste Aura? That dude was fast as fuck. Sometimes this video game, dude. Yeah, target that. Whoa. Damn it. Not only did I forget to grab the thing before flame dashing, I still got hit by the cold snap and still got... I actually got double frozen. Toxic, dude. Should we put it like that, like this? Bunk, 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 bunk. And bunk.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. I just want transmute shards. Nessa, could I have an entire alteration, please? Where the hell are all the iron rings, dude? What the fuck? I mean, she's charging an arm and a leg for it, but we go for it, I guess. I put that in the wrong point. Hopefully we level up before we reach Mervale. Actually, yeah, we should. We should. Not gonna chop at that rare for 20 minutes. Oh, let's go. That was a transmute right there. Yo, haste aura plus hasted again. What the fuck? That's like the third time I've seen that in 2 days. Alright, let's try static strike, shall we? We're gonna really hope that that was just because I was chilled that took so long. I mean, it's alright, I guess. Oh shit. Let's grab the regen. It's just so slow is the problem. Yeah, I think we're sticking with Smite. Smite just works. I think if we were using like a one-handed weapon plus a shield, Static Strike would probably be better. But if we're just bonking the shit out of stuff, then Smite seems to work better. This is gonna be a big honkin' bonkin' build, so Bonk we shall.
A woman corrupted beyond humanity.
How long did it take? 35 minutes. Honestly, that's
This forest, so
it's pretty close to what we do with Peacock.
pray that I'm not
When I have no idea what I'm doing.
a tide of this corruption.
Sorry, this run I had no idea what I'm doing. Peacock, I know exactly what I'm doing for the most part. So that is to say, if I knew precisely what I was doing before going in, I might have been a little faster than my Peacock times. I should enter all that.
Aye. Going? Hello.
I should not have ID'd that. Because my gloves are pretty much set where they are. But I can do this. Get some life, get some fire res. It's not bad. And now we must keep our eyes peeled for new weapons. Skipping the den because I already have my Quicksilver. Not going in there. Meow. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss shield charge. Makes zones like this one about 10 times easier. That bug has too much health. Genuinely, I don't know if I've ever seen the road go this way in this zone.
A house of faith, fall to desecration. Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
Gonna skip the AoE for now. I think we'll go left first. We just clicking shit. It really do be like that. It's kind of working though. Smite Gaming. It gave me flashbacks to the MOBA for some reason. I didn't even play it that much. I think I did like 5 games to try it out because a buddy wanted me to at one point. But yes, we are smiting the shit out of everything. Venator type shit. Honestly, I don't think I had a bad time with Smite. It just didn't really grab me. And I never tried Smite 2. When it was coming out, I told myself I would, and then I just didn't. It's the whole Overwatch 2, quote-unquote Overwatch 2 bullshit, yeah. I'm going home. Same game, just like the updated graphics and reworked items. And they made the game slow as shit. You hate to see it. Especially for like a competitive game like that. Gotta be fast, frenetic, exciting. Contempt? I think that's fizz damage, so we're gonna take that. I should really swap to a mace. Ah yeah, we got extra life. Huge. It is in fact fizz damage. My memory was correct. We up fizzing our damage. That's right. All the time. A barboot helmet.
Wasted on spite and avarice.
Can't decide if you want to do Assassin, Warden, or Antiquarian for League Star.
I have seen.
Yeah, I feel like part of it is... Did they show us all the options that are going to be available for Antiquarian? 25 to 38. I feel like I should buy this just... Oh, I'm literally about to hit 17. Okay. Okay. You know, 3 to 48 lightning damage on top of the flat fizz is probably decent. That'll do it. Ah, yeah, we bonking now. Yo, a gold amulet. Now this is farming. What's shaking? I think the easier question to answer is what's not shaking.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of
The answer is nothing because atoms be wiggling, dude. How you doing, Sarni? What's going on? We're trying out a new build today. One I've wanted to try for a long, long time, and I just never really got around to it. We bonked the shit out of these rares, honestly. We're getting scanned. They only showed off 4, but they showed off all the icons. Oh, right. So maybe Warden goes stupid now. As if it didn't before. I don't know why I bothered going for that. It's not a bad thing to have that waypoint. I don't know. It seemed like it was doing pretty well. We're smiting the fuck out of these dudes. I've always wanted to try Warden. It's very good. It is like elemental attack focused, I would say. Shit, it could work with Energy Blade too, for all I know. It'd probably be a little harder to get the energy shield numbers quite that high though. As if you played like Shadow or Witch. Pretty good, very flexible, yeah. It's gonna be even better next league. A ruby ring, that's a little early for Act 3, but we'll take it. Better than nothing. Wink. New league on PoE? Yes, next week. So we will be doing 3 12-hour streams back-to-back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or Eastern US time, whatever you want to call it. All weekend. And we will either be doing this Consecrated Path build, or we will be doing one of the new builds that are getting added, which will work very similarly to this build, most likely. So if I decide I want to do that, it'll be pretty easy to swap into. I'm kind of okay with that. Herald of... I think we can go Purity. I don't think we're really shocking stuff that much. GMT -5. I keep trying to like get myself to learn and memorize the GMT I'm on. Okay, yeah, we didn't need to do that. It never works. But GMT -5, we'll take it. Oh, even on Warden it would be easy to do energy shield. Just Foulborn Ghost Ride. Ah, yes, my goat. The classic. Huge energy blades. I don't even know what UMT is, in all honesty. I've probably heard it. I got nothing. Yo, where is this damn door? It's Foulborn Ghost Drive. It is a piece of... it is a body armor. Ghost Drive converts life to energy shield. The normal one is 50% of max life converted to energy shield. The Foulborn one is your maximum energy shield is equal to 40% of your maximum life. So you stack the shit out of life. And you don't have to do any more investment into your energy shield at all, because your energy shield cannot change from the value that is 40% of your maximum life. It got nerfed? Oh, it was half before? Yeah. It's actually legacy now. Congratulations. It's giga valuable if you had it. Or it will be in like 5 more years. Universal median time? Oh. Honestly, I tell all of my time in plus or minus EST. Even Eastern Daylight Time. Ah, so it's free. Wait, that's huge. That's tech right there. Oh, we got the boys now.
Dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace you hide around you.
I don't like this layout one bit. Alira. Get back! I didn't even know there was a path back here. What the hell? Yo, we body blocked her with the minions. Let's go. Alira doesn't have phasing, it turns out.
He will show you what true friendship is.
Yeah, wait, we just killed Alira and he said hashtag blessed. What the fuck? He did. Not sure how this religion works, but kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I feel strong as shit right now. Maybe it's because we got a pretty decent weapon off that Contempt Essence, but... it's also just really satisfying to bonk shit. Two-handed maces might be my favorite melee, or my favorite melee weapon type. Wait a minute. Not gonna have room for the spike. Now, one thing I always forget to do is talk to Silk after killing the Weaver. I did that yesterday, and I ended up having to come back later for one of the gems that I could have gotten as a reward for it. 8 dexterity. Wow. Wow. We're gonna take elemental with attacks, but that would be my 4th socket, I think. But I also probably am gonna want Fist of War. So I'm not really sure what order we do all this. As far as our like 4-link goes, when we get to that point.
The night must give way to the day.
Also, we really should, or I really should keep my eyes out for 3 reds on any piece of gear. Just so we have something when we get to the consecrated path point. I'm not brave enough to vow my weapon. I'm not doing it. Nobody can make me.
Help me to lead this world back into the light.
What in the backwards ass northern forest is this? We're getting all the weird layouts today. I miss having smoke mine. That shit's my favorite. At least if I also have flame dash. Oh. This damn video game sometimes, dude. Making me run all the way around and shit. Not gonna lie, I miss also having all of the damn movement speed nodes that are near Ranger's start. We have the move speed boots and everything, but like, I'm still so slow. The moment my Quicksilvers run out, I just feel miserable. 2 instant recoveries. It's actually a good thing for me to have instant recoveries on this build, which is not the case with Peacock. Oh no, we don't need 3 red. We need... I think we skip added fire if I have to skip any of those. But we're not far off now. We're just kind of face tanking shit. Nice.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear. Ready, exile! Sarn, birthplace of the Temple. A fitting place to put things right.
Another 2 stone ring.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through his fingers.
I don't want the wisdom scroll. Fizz resistant, yeah, get out of here, dude. We're actually gonna put both of the lightning ones on. We're up to 39 lightning res. I think that's probably good enough.
There's your truth, heretic.
Damn, I hope that's good enough. That's 3 red right there. I forgot combustion's blue though. Whoa! Ah, it's a one-handed mace.
Watch yourself.
That a threat, Clarissa?
Tolman. Why are you still standing there?
Victor.
No 4 links for me. It's okay, I guess. Why are there 20 rares here? This isn't even a breach. I don't think the thing is here. Yeah, there's just a outside area there, so we'll go upwards. Ooh, what's this? was that? I mean, that's 3 red. But we already have 2 red, 1 blue, which means we could just do combustion plus elemental with attacks, and then consecrated path itself.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
A labyrinth trial. By that I mean ancient graffiti. 4 blue. Oh no, 3 blue. It just had a 4th socket. We don't have to be depressed yet. This ain't great. The one bummer about our build, or like the thing I'm most excited for is gonna be our second ascendancy points, or our second set of ascendancy points. 2954, 353. Very, very slightly slower attack speed. We got grit multi. It's almost like, why bother? I don't think we need that 3 red.
Don't do anything I would.
It's almost like, why bother, but also it's like slightly better, I think. Lower low, higher high. The attack speed is probably a slight issue, but like barely. Which means I should just get rid of the old hammer.
Hello. See you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Now then, we continue. Oh, I forgot to check the time when we started Act 3. What the hell is this layout? So the door does exist. That's good. Alright, we're here for 2 levels. After that one. Can I have a 4-link? Okay. We get 1.5 alterations, and we'll have to like it. One more level. We'll just go ahead and reset. It's probably a mistake considering we haven't found the sulfite yet. But it'll work out, I'm sure. Yo, can I have a 4-link, please? Bro thought he was cool with the life regen. See, it all worked out. Just in time.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how? Two red, one blue again. This feels like the... Oh no, there it is. I kind of thought I was like more over here right now. And I thought it was weird that I hadn't seen the exclamation mark if I was that close to the entrance. But yeah, I definitely was not. I think we take the strength one.
I like you, not a cockroach.
Oh, thanks.
Leave me, not a cockroach.
Excuse the hell out of me. To the sewers.
believe that shortcut only works with smoke mines, so we gotta go around. I'm not sure what that mission failed. The target was slain. Someone kill Einhar's targets. This Fizzor is a problem. "74 life, 14 res, and a bunch of strength? That's crazy." Still have yet to see a whetstone. But this is Gravicius, which means this is where we need to be. Holy damn, everything hurts. Where's my ruby ring? Ow. Lightning and shock resistant.
My place is at God's side. Where were you? Chose the old friend. God put me at the end of it.
As much as I'd like to have Consecrated Path right now, we're gonna wait till after I kill Piety to swap. Gotta let the suspense build up, you know? Really could use a new mana flask. Mine is suddenly starting to not do a damn thing anymore.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Staircase number 2. Number 3. Bro, put me through the door, please. Damn. And they rolled extra projectiles. That's toxic. Number 4. I doubt that heavy belt will be better, but it would be quite something if it was. Definitely not.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us! Damn you!
Delivered to this task.
Bam!
I
A crafting recipe.
fail. Rest while you can, mistress of.
Alright, now everything will be chilled. Not a damn bit of extra resistance on there.
Parties. Don't do anything I would. You piety. Unfortunately, piety was simply a puppet. Greater force.
Just realized I have a chaos orb. I'm rich as fuck. Shockwave totem. Consecrated path.
Come over here.
Any 4 links, sir. I'm convinced they no longer exist. Now then, I actually should not have spent that point there. What we really want is, we want to start going down to Avatar Fire. Actually, I do have refund points. Was I planning on taking that part anyways? Didn't think I was. One, two, three, 4, 5. Soon-ish. Alright, now the real fun begins. Bonk. Bonk. Bolt. Probably have to level up the gem a couple times. Hey yo, it's a 4-link. Now we just have to get the right colors, which would be 3 red, 1 blue. Let's fucking go. Other problem is now we have to roll it. Oh, we hit attack speed. 2 to 10 lightning damage again. I think the extra jewel socket or gem socket is probably going to be better than, you know, a little bit of extra damage. Flat damage, I mean. Couldn't find added fire. We'll hold on to that weapon just in case. Yeah. We bonking now.
There's the library. That might be a little better. So we got our last ascendancy trial, which means it's time to go run that. After I clear my inventory.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice, the goddess, is watching.
Justice. That was my accuracy rating. Chance hit is 88%. Kind of feels like we're missing a whole lot.
The weary traveler is only as efficient as those he commands. Find your determination.
Really should have upgraded my mana flask.
Don't give up yet. You are
Oh.
inexhaustible. Only
Oops.
one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. It would seem we went through the wrong gauntlet.
At this point, I'm about to take that path just because I don't want to backtrack through this whole damn place.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Some
We go again.
never be avoided.
Put that on in the next zone.
Find your determination.
I think part of the problem, or part of our damage problem right now is we have almost all of my investment is in elemental damage, and only half of my damage is elemental right now.
Finish this. The loyal must be avenged.
So when we get Avatar of Fire, we'll be a bit better off, I think.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Probably should have pathed in such a way that I would be much closer by the time we hit level 28. Or 30, which is when we, the level we hit by the time we killed Piety. Oh, it does reach. I was about to say, what a terrible day to not have Smoke Mine. Turns out, I played myself. Domain crossing, disgusting. I have been fooled.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Must keep those promises.
devious trap of them all.
Now I'm looking at it, my gear's kind of buns, isn't it? My chest piece is still gray. My boots... Oh, my boots are fine. Because they've got move speed on them. I think my helmet's still gray. Yep.
Violence is delicate.
Yo, a whetstone? They exist?
Claw your way to the top. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant. Before
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we
I will not stop yapping. Requires level 30 and 35. Slight improvement over what we have, even though I kind of wanted energy shield. But we don't really need the energy shield until like Act 8. That'll be when we get the regen applied to it. When we get our second labyrinth done. So, a pure armor base is better than what we had before. But we're gonna use the sweatstone. 11%, fucking huge.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
I've once again forgotten to upgrade my mana flask. It's becoming a problem. Kind of wondering if I should take the accuracy rating small node. Oh, we can jump through that. Nice. I guess I could have just jumped over here too. So you mean to tell me I went the entirely wrong direction from the very beginning? And they, like, the two separate paths don't connect at all point, like at any point? That's fantastic.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Now wait. Stun locking me is cheating, and he knows it.
Have you ever seen the true faith?
How many points am I away? 3? Honestly, we might be better off just doing this. Yeah, I think that's about 10 times better than it was.
The light of divinity! Die! The touch of God! This world is an illusion, exile.
Who needs flasks anyways? Actually, you know what? Maybe we buy a new mana one. That'll fix the problem. There we go. Yeah, swapping the mid-boss avatar fire swap kind of made a significant difference, I'd say. Now I think about it, I'm kind of surprised Consecrated Path and Flame Dash don't like... I'm sorry, using Consecrated Path doesn't eat up a charge of Flame Dash or something. Although, I guess it doesn't have a cooldown, so maybe it makes sense.
Ready, exile? It is time to...
Sorry, God. must learn not to abuse your creations.
Kinda. Like, I know I have that point right there already, and we lost out on the mace business, but I kind of want more AoE just because half the time it teleports us behind the enemy, and then we like don't reach the thing I'm trying to target. So hopefully a little more AoE will help with that. We'll just both keep bonking, and whichever one falls over first loses. It's fine.
You are free now, Vaughn. Go with God.
We dominate. You will be remembered.
Actually, we should look for like a body armor from Kira.
Yes.
At this point, even that would probably do. I was kind of hoping for a gray one just to use the alchemy orb we got. Is there a helmet as well? Seem not.
Go where you are needed.
Fire's level 35. I guess we're getting upgrades as soon as we hit that level, which is 1.5 away. Wow, crafting recipe. Incredible.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Anger, I'm pretty sure is fire damage. Hi.
It is flat fire damage. Kinda huge, you're not gonna lie. Next time we find a decent or a decently larger base, we will use that. Though we also need to have a 4-link of the correct colors somewhere else to replace my weapon. It's kind of one of the major problems of putting your sockets there. Your weapon's probably one of the pieces of gear you want to upgrade most often. That's a bit bigger. Into the wrestle.
Ready, exile?
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made the king of the dark force before I could conceal a mind. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your path. And for that, you will have to fight. People of the gutters, still rebel, for this slaughter is at hand. Adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet but cool any stinking flock were simply
I think now we'll go back for those mace nodes.
manner of Theopolis. It is here. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
If you're quiet, you're also watching John. It's all good. I hope it's going well.
I hope, what was her name? Wilhelmina? Hopefully she's winning. I think that was who I decided to root for. Ah, okay. Oh, we're 35 now. I can wear this. And that. That kind of takes my shit off. Path just holy flicker? Yes. Precisely. Actually, I think the last time I wanted to run this, I was setting out to do it. Because I wanted to do Consecrated Path Raider. And then that was the league that they announced. Raider got deleted. So that I think that's why I ended up not doing it that time. I went the wrong way. It's like, where's the path? It turns out I went right for some reason. I was spacing out. You always go left in this place.
Give our fallen hero.
I am your I felt
It requires 36 to use. Off to Cal.
The air here burns with wrath.
No, Wrath is the lightning aura, Anger is the fire aura, Templar. Yo, there was no river. What the hell? My fire res must be completely ass. Armor, yes. Only a slight improvement, but hey, we take that. At least, well, in terms of defense, it's slight improvement, but the resistances are 10 times better. Kinda just want to roll away the triple colors so I don't accidentally sell it, though.
Deshret will be remembered. What do you want? I'm watching you.
Fire res was 47, so not terrible. We were just getting chunked for some reason. Num num times. Alright, the fun part.
Ah, yeah. We're finding all the dead ends. Oh, let's go. That's actually way easier.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Whoa. It's really dangerous to use Consecrated Path against her while she's doing this, because who knows where the hell the skill is actually going to put me. Owie. Like that. Man, Malachi is gonna take us 10 years, dude.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. It was
Next time we go to town, we're gonna go talk to Kira and look for a better weapon. And hopefully we can find one that's gray and we can use that fire damage essence on it. (43 to 88) requires level 40. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. Just not quite right on the sockets. Also slightly too far ahead of us. Not sure why the loot filter hid that, honestly. I think we take this wheel. I really want monsters cannot block your attacks. That's the main reason. Like, we already have more consecrated ground than we know what to do with. The 40% damage to close enemies is good too, but really we want to be unblockable.
Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity.
What is it, exile?
She actually does not have a single two-handed mace. That's kind of a bummer.
I'm watching you.
Ah, well, we just send it, I guess. Kind of want to use that whetstone on my current hammer to make life easier, but if we're gonna replace it in 2.5 levels, I feel like we should just suffer. And hold out for the next upgrade.
Embrace death, do it. Your flesh is your undoing. Dissection time. Be still. Be still. Artist. Your God-given talents were.
There you go.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Show you what a real God can do.
You know, considering how long it took to kill the Three Stooges, I was kind of thinking Malagaro's health bar wouldn't move that quickly. But then again, maybe his health bar just isn't that big because it refills so damn many times. Whoa! It's kind of funny, I just realized all the times we fight Piety in the campaign, we never kill her. Not even this time.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much.
Oh.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Do we give up our 4-link for a better base weapon? I mean, we can try. Yo, what's up, JFC? How's it going? Oh, we slamming. We're trying Consecrated Path. My damage is kind of questionable right now, but we're just gonna, you know, slam our way through it. Berserker, Inquisitor. Next league is gonna be Holy Business, and I'm kind of thinking I might like to try. Oh, we're not selling that. We're selling those. I might like to try the Holy Hammer's ability that they're adding with the league. And since I can't practice with that, Consecrated Path is the next best thing, in my opinion. So, we're giving that a shot for now. And if I like it, we'll continue it when the league, or we'll run it when the league starts. If not, we'll think of something else and then probably swap into Holy Hammers. Fist of War is probably what we want.
No love for Diala.
Simple, safe slam pod to run in practice. Yeah, this one I can't say I recommend as a safe build, unfortunately. It is definitely on the we'll call it experimental. How about? I won't say bad, because I think I'm probably doing some things wrong that could make it feel better. But if you want safe, you're probably better off looking for like Volcanic Fissure, I think. Like Volcanic Fissure snaking, I think has been really good lately. I think Earthquake's always been relatively stable. Real slow though. Ow. Okay, I tried to flame dash out of that spot. I think I pushed, I targeted like an unpathable spot, so it just left me there and I exploded. So we can get our 4-link back on my chest, which would be much more convenient for swapping weapons around. Yo, they have auras, curses, explosives, what the hell? Get me out of there. Honestly, that's good enough considering it's a 4-link. Is there... Unlucky. We need 3 red, 1 blue. By the way, how far in are we? I think we're at 2.5 hours. Yeah, we're about 1 act behind our time yesterday, which, considering my damage, the way my damage looks right now, compared to Poison Concoction, which I run most often. The fact that we're only like 20 or 30 minutes behind is probably alright. We're still looking at less than 6 hours or so to get done. I think we can accept that. Bring him down the ladder. Res is fire and lightning are the same.
Thank you.
Take lightning and cold. Is booty.
Freedom comes.
I think I'm gonna vendor that. Let's say Tula. Do I hit the Fuse of Destiny here? Oh, we did. Okay. We're gaming now. Remember, kids, always gamble. For legal purposes, that's a joke. Question is, do I want Fists of War or added damage? We'll try Fists of War, see how that feels. Get rid of that one. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get more chromes and then I can roll it, because I think it's definitely better than my current one. By a long shot. Should have vendored that. Hey. This is a wonky layout. I think we still end up going to the top left though for Valenta. Wouldn't you know it?
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
The cooldown on Fist of War is actually faster than I thought it was. I thought it was like 6 seconds or something. It's definitely like 3 or 4.
You should have kept your eyes.
Heh. Does everybody make a pun there? Or like an eyes joke? It's been so long since I ran anything other than Ranger. I forgot all their voice lines.
To find chaos and blood.
38 to 42. I hate getting stunned. Kinda buns. Still no. Can't believe we hit the Fuse of Destiny. That shit never happens. What a time to be alive.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Damn. Kinda just don't want to leave like 4 rares in one spot, you know? Contempt, that's fizz damage. I should take that. Level 35 and below in a level 42 zone. That's crazy. Just for kicks and giggles, we're gonna try added fizz over Fist of War again. I mean, every hit is doing more damage, like noticeably so, but it's less exciting not having the giant hit, you know? We're trying to hit level 40 before we do this. Oh no, we already are level 40. Well, we finished that goal at least. Now. 57, 84, 85. Much shittier attack speed. Now this is pretty much, yeah, this is guaranteed. improvement. Especially with all that flat fire damage. Crit multi, doesn't really matter too much. But that should be a significant increase. 2608. That looks like a 25% improvement, according to the tooltip. But we all know how little you can trust that shit. What if I put Fists of War over Elemental with attacks? $80 to 107. Plus half of that gold. We'll only get half of that gold, but it'll be converted to fire. 36 to 59. This would be 116 to 166. I think that slightly beats out what we have. Plus the attack speed's way higher. Okay, let's go with that.
The world must be cleansed of impurity, and so it will.
Ah, yeah, we slamming now. Honestly, I wonder if combustion is really that valuable early on. The real play might be a 4 red 4 link.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Rolling a miss with slams is so like such a huge bummer. Much like getting stunned out of your slam right before it goes off. Rude. Felt real good. Not gonna lie.
Innocence.
Don't yell at me.
What have you done?
I don't think I've heard that voice line before. I love being perma-stunned. It's my favorite. This is just out of spite, really. I think we'll go ahead and take that next. There's some pretty good stuff in the fire.
I shall cleanse this place.
Fire masteries. That's the word. Wow, 3 greens. That's crazy. Guess we're dropping that one.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Kind of wondering if I should be using precision. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough dexterity to level that up. Like any reasonable amount. I mean, we got 65. Could be worse. Probably just hold out for Lily Roth shop in Act 6 though, before we think about that. Soul Eater? Yeah, no thanks. Not real sure why we're still fighting.
Thank you. You deserve once Kita not for freedom. Some farewell. Freedom comes.
Yeah, I think we've been under that one. We want burning enemies you kill have a 3% chance to explode, I think. We love explodey shit.
There is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
I'm not dealing with all that. Kind of thought I'd be able to face tank that a little easier. What's our time? Probably like 2:58 or something like that.
But it cannot be extinguished.
2:54 according to Slashblade. Only 20 minutes or so behind.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter. Too weak.
I'm. Remember,
This ain't no charity run. Get me the hell out of here. What's our resistance look like? Kinda buns, not gonna lie.
Exile, humbled and
At least we got fire res. That's like most helpful for this part of Act 6. Holy crowd control, Batman. Kind of tempted to spec into, what was it, Resolute Technique? Can't miss but can't crit. Missing is pretty nice, not gonna lie.
crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
It's our third death in the mud flats, technically. I need to go to my hideout. Cold res is just too low.
Welcome. done.
Nice.
Good choice. Let's see what we can do.
Alright, 56, 44, and 52 seems slightly better than what we were doing before. How far is Resolute Technique? Not that far. If we'd gone for that mace cluster earlier, we could have it. Don't really have enough refund points to make that work, unfortunately. We just suffer, I suppose. The other problem is that the monsters that are freezing me are resistant to fire. So they got all that cold damage built in. Alright, well that was kinda nice, but we got there. I feel like I probably did not prioritize my points well enough. I probably should have been more focused on the bottom side of the tree that I had planned out.
Yeah, I think we skipped the Bestel quest this time. Our amulet and belt are plenty good enough, I think. So what's my regen at?
Here I was born and it is my honor to cleanse it of evil.
119 on consecrated ground. Considering we're regenning 10% of my life per second, I kind of am confused as to why, like, Tukohama's fire beam was hurting so much. I kind of thought the regen would offset it a little harder.
Hello there.
Breach monsters are real, therefore they cannot hurt you, and they cannot stop you from completing this quest. Why is this the entire damn zone? Alright, I'm gonna go back to town, and I forgot that once I finished Act 5, I was gonna take a break. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you watch on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and when we return, we will push through the rest of this campaign. Once I take care of all this. Alright, 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright, friends, we made it. It's time. Almost. Almost. Okay, okay. So we left off, we just done Lily Roth's quest. And I was kind of considering picking up Precision. Because our accuracy rating is total cheeks right now. Probably not gonna be able to level it up too much, but it'll be something at least. And if we get to be reserving too much mana, I might drop Herald of Purity. I'm not sure how much value that's actually giving us. But we gotta spend this point. We have that mace wheel there that we could take, or we could go. I really might just take Resolute Technique. We'll go with the mace wheel first. Heck it, we continue. I don't know why I keep grabbing these like I'm playing Peacock. That's a one-handed hammer. Hello there. It's our burst. Totemic Maul. Requires level 36. Get that out of here.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
I love this video game so much. Walking into dead ends is my favorite. That's why I walked into 5 of them in a row. Did you see that? It was a combo. Damn, I tried to get out. Cannot get the Brian King shit soon enough.
The moment I become unstunlockable is the moment that we actually start feeling decent in this game, I think. I was leveling Flame Dash this whole time. Throwing. The moment I become unstunlockable, it's gonna be a good moment. We just got like what, half an act? Maybe 2/3. I don't even know why I'm getting stunned so much. Like, I know my health isn't that insane. But maybe it's just because we're taking so long to kill stuff because slams are slow. Maybe my gear is bad and it's not reducing damage enough to keep me from getting stunned. That could also be part of it. Do I have any more essence? I do, but not a useful one. Can we do this? Nah. If we craft the owie. We craft the lightning res back on, that's actually better. Oh. What is going on? Like hell, I'm taking. I was about to put those gloves on. Then I realized it would be a terrible idea to do that because I'd lose all my lightning res. Or half of it.
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
I doubt that essence will be useful. Got there.
Good. With the road to the Frisian forest clear again, I trekked through.
Lightning and fire, that's fine. Oh, I've been throwing this whole time. Cool. I wonder why. Yep.
Good tidings.
Suspicion confirmed. Okay, what's our res looking like now? It's gotten better. I think it can get even more better. So we're going crafting again. Cause damn, I'm tired of getting smacked around.
How goes it?
We need lightning on this one. Never mind. Suffixes are full. I guess it's lightning on that one.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. I guess that'll do.
Hail, Godson.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
That door down there is a ruse, and I will not fall for it.
Not again. We survived it. There was an essence icon on the map. I'm like 99% certain, and I don't know where it went. Also, unwavering stance. That's the one. Cannot evade enemy attacks. Cannot be stunned. I would love to take that too. Now that I think about it. But yeah, it's a little far out of reach. Owie. That one on. Talk to this dude. And get out of here. I don't think I care about any more of the masteries. When I get one more point, I'm going to unspec these 2 points. We'll lose some attack speed, but we'll also lose the accuracy rating, which will no longer be useful at all. And that'll save us some time. I think I left the road a little too soon. Seem I have. What is its precision? We don't need precision anymore either, so that works out fine.
Wrath is lightning business, but I don't believe it's the lightning resist business. Don't think we really care about that. It's really helpful to open a portal there in case you die here. Considering this character's track record, we might actually need it. Whoa.
Don't. Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
That was slightly unpleasant. Yo, that's 3 times in a row we've gotten lucky with this Ryan King spawn. Let's go.
So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really.
That might be more flat damage by a little bit, but the attack speed is so much slower. It's not worth it all. That hit me from here. I did the math. Not even close. $102 life, but also 0 resistance, but also I could just craft that much fire res on there for a little improved defense. You put that shit on right now. This very moment.
So that something of the innocent may. Hold on to your cup.
Kind of want to try and roll that into 4 red, honestly.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Where's my ascendancy trial? Damn it. Yep. Soul of the Brine King already making life 10 times better, because every time I walked into these ghosts, if I didn't have that, I would have died immediately. Holy slow, Batman.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
Goodbye to you, Mr. Silk.
Ready, exile?
Yeah, we can go for a walk, Einar.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the AoE side of things.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
There is no movement speed on them there boots. The hell? There you go, buddy. One more lab trial.
Let's go. I believe in my goat from the very beginning. 5 link. Zero chance I'm gonna use that, but cool. Honestly, it wasn't my luck. It was the fact that she didn't get spun into a... She didn't get spun into a group. She was the leftover, you know? She got all the bad luck on the group assignment. And so naturally, she was the first one out of her group. Willie, BB, Irie, and He-Man. No! Remy's big Yakuban dreams, what the hell? This is bullshit. I'm surprised BB's in there though. Lemmy got smoked. Damn. No mercy for the child. Oh, I assume is the child. And he got sent to the shadow realm. Yikes. That's a bummer. Oh, I got you. I mean, I figured the person behind the model was not a child, but I thought that was the character, so to speak.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Honestly, 22 is young as shit. We'll go with the child. It works. Whoa. I'm sure it's fine. I missed that last message, not gonna lie. Spears almost got me. We're good though, we're good. Owie. Yo, a new helmet. Never mind, I'm throwing that shit on the floor.
Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom.
So is the stream over for the day? Or are they doing the finals today as well? free hammers. Keep meaning to sell stuff, but I also keep forgetting to sell stuff. 101 to 88. Yeah, that's a good bit better than what we have. Still has a good bit of attack speed too. We'll trust the tooltip on this one. Really hope I remember to open a portal by the hidden, or by the dread thicket. Think I did. Let me go back to town and double check. I did not. Oh no. Yes, I did. Okay.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
It's not over there, it's over here. Wouldn't you know? This is also the same layout we got last time. Ah, yeah, we gotta go do the Northern Forest. There you go, buddy.
Always keep your eye to see it. Always keep your eyes on the horizon. You watch. He's intending the end of learning.
One. Yes, there's an. Go with courage.
Goodbye.
No move speed. I wasn't planning on taking another mace thing, was I? No.
him, I thought I could survive, but I don't know what gave me that idea, considering how the rest of this run's been going. Wow, crafting recipe. One more.
Very well.
What?
I bear witness to a miracle.
Approach, challenger.
I think I'm good, trial mister. Hmm. That's done though. 599. That's been going on all day, and I think part of the problem is the last like 20 campaign runs I've done or something ridiculous have been Poison Concoction Pathfinder, and so we've just been evasion stacking, so I haven't needed to get a whole bunch of life. So this time around, I planned out getting a bunch of life notes, and then I just didn't take them. And so I'm just kind of getting stunned to shit, even with the Brian King. Peacock is real good. My biggest complaint about it, though, is I have not been able to get my campaign time with it below 4.5 hours. I can get to like 4, I think my lowest is 4 hours, 31 minutes or so. But could not break the 4.5 hour mark. This run will probably be more like 6 hours or something by the time we're done. Well, actually, we're not doing that bad. Maybe like 5. last week, hella fun. Pure Device, Divine Flesh. Sounds pretty good to me. Wait, you ran Peacock or something else? Or Consecrated Path, I mean. Ah, yeah. Peacock was the one build I did in Keepers of the Flame, and I got 40 out of 40 with it, but I definitely did not get that that invested on it, let's say. I think I got myself up to like 9 million BPS or something like that, and I had basically no survivability. But I managed to clear enough Ubers to get the challenge for it. And that was good enough for me. Owie. Yeah. Oops. You gonna be running Peacock again in Mirage, or are you swapping it up to something else? Owie. Getting baited into Ice Shot of Penetrating. Honestly, I live for goofy builds that don't work, so you know what? If it's bait, at least you'll know once you try, right? It's kind of why we're doing Consecrated Path. It's the same basic idea. Oh, Snoobay's doing it? Okay. Honestly, I trust him. For real. What was that? Greed? Yeah. Owie. Honestly, the reason we're doing Consecrated Path right now is because I kind of want to do Holy Hammers when they come out. But since they're not in the game, can't really do that. So I figured this was the next best thing, since we don't actually have a Lightning Slam that I could think of. It does. It like, especially with the power charge consumption, it look cool as fuck having so many of them going off. Can it be used on totems? Maybe? I don't know. They didn't say it could. That'd actually be hilarious. Can totems use slams? I thought they could only use like strikes. Or am I hallucinating? Now, the real question is, can they use Holy Strike so the totems get all their own little copies of your weapon? Actually, do I have the patch notes open still? I want to say, I
think they said Holy Strike can't be used with totems. No, it doesn't. It does not say in this description right here. Oh yeah, Antiquarian. I think that's gonna be fun as fuck. Honestly, I think it could also be really fun to just hang on. We'll go take the life first. It could be really fun to like run whatever builds I feel like doing, accomplish my goals for the league, and then when we're like just do a build to blast currency on Antiquarian to try it out. Whatever the current iteration of it is for the league.
Be careful.
Let's do a labyrinth.
The goddess is watching.
Only 3 levels behind. Well, let's just hope I don't get stun locked this shit. Right, the Mage Blood was the first thing I looked for when I saw the icons.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Wow, recipe. I would also accept Defiance of Destiny from the Ascendancy.
Defiles the Emperor.
No, the funny thing would be
Here is an illusion.
if the Mage Blood notable gave you 1 flask. So that way the real Mage Blood gives you 4, so then you get 5 total.
By the goddess, what ambition! Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Although if they did give us like an actual headhunter on Reliquarian or Antiquarian, whatever the hell, it would be cool if wearing an actual headhunter gave you double the buffs. On Headhunter and Mage Blood? Oh, if only. Maybe one day. Give Octavian a couple more leagues of being in charge or whatever the hell he's doing now. Maybe we'll get there. I don't want to go through that door. Honestly, after we swapped weapons, our damage has kind of been bumping a little bit. Probably something to do with taking the mace notable as well, or the mace wheel on the left.
strikes without hesitation. The Emperor entertained and the world attends.
Now portals, we can ignore those, right? Surely nothing bad will happen.
Rise to the occasion.
Owie.
You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with
Let me out.
kings in waiting.
Yeah, that'll get you an extra key. I want this doorway. State crossing, really? Oh, this is not the bad of state crossing. Ah, yeah, the pick the one you want outcome. Honestly, that's huge. I always hated the like totally random shit they give you for lab rewards. I didn't like enchantments, and I didn't really like farming for transfigured gems, so I don't know if that's every option that lets you get transfigured gems is getting that. I think it's just the specific one. So it's still not guaranteed, but should be a damn bit easier to get what you want.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Yeah, probably. With all the stacking and juicing and stuff.
Those promises.
For sure.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Good ol' affliction. Oops.
Don't give up yet.
Maybe. Oh my damn.
Apparently,
I got frozen.
you deserve.
Fuck. Maybe I should have killed the portals. Honestly, I don't really care to worry about magic find. Like, if I find a piece of gear that, or like a Biscos or whatever that's valuable because people are doing it, I'll sell it probably. I mean, my cold res do be 44%. That's probably not ideal.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
It has its moments for sure.
Violence is delicate. You are inexhaustible.
We did that as well as we could.
The people kneel before their true
You'd think I'd remember that we did exactly the same thing last time and it didn't work. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Any dark shrines? We could check. Don't think this is one of the layouts that tends to have one. Unless... Nah, we just won't get hit next time. It's fine. We'll just do better. I'm nothing if not consistent.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain doubt and the world is to dance.
We ain't letting any portals sit around here. Friendship over.
Rise to the occasion.
Oh, he was targeting the herald.
You can't stand this time.
Alright, no more freezes.
You were born for this. An emperor alone is just a man.
True. I don't know if I've heard that voice line. I don't remember the last time I ever actually killed the portals. Well, at least like if we're gonna die in the lab, better to die in the second Azara than the third one. Oh no, wait, that was the third one, wasn't it? Yeah, because it had the traps. Fucking out of it, dude. Honestly. Yeah, because I remember being upset about the estate crossing, but then it wasn't actually a bad one. I remember this movie. I've seen the ending. It's better.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Okay, this time for sure.
Throne is the most devious trap of them all.
No, I was about to run into the dead end. Right, like right next to the actual last door.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Give me the points. Let's go.
Alright, so now we have double life regen. Thank you. Now, if you look at yesterday, it's consistent. Dying in lab is becoming a unfortunate habit of mine.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this world.
Whoops, that's the wrong button. That's a one-handed. Whoa there, buddy. Whoops. Not real sure what happened there. Can we kill Dodri without dying? That's the real question. Yeah, we got that easy. Unless, of course, I eat 5 stacks of red shit. Yeah,
Shall poison
easy.
this land no longer.
Duckway. That's not it already, is it? Ain't no quay. Yeah. We don't need no chisels. This character won't be running any maps at all. Hate this quest, not gonna lie. When I was very new to the game, I hated it a lot because I used to spend like 20 minutes exploring the quay looking for the Ankh and the door. But then one day a buddy of mine told me that if you just run along the left wall, eventually you'll find both the Ankh and the door, like no matter what. And since then, it's been a lot easier. Like the zone's still huge, which is a little annoying, but I've never gotten lost quite like I used to after that. But also, I'm so excited to not have chisels other than the Maven ones, and then only needing one Maven one per map. It's gonna be so good. Overall, I'm very excited for most of the map changes. You follow them. You follow the left for the Ankh and the resurrection site, and then you go right for the drain gate. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. So like since the quay is always, or the Ankh is always on like a little island thing in the middle of the water, it kind of has to be where the water is, so you just follow the water's edge all the way around, and then the resurrection site will just always be kind of in the bottom section that the left wall will lead you toward. Oh fuck! Get me out of here! And then from here, you just go as far to the right as you can. And sometimes it even lets you run in a straight line all the way to the door. This might actually be one of those layouts. Yep. Look at that. It's basically a straight line. And here you follow the gore. It's a good layout. By the way, casual plug for my own shit. I'm actively working on a series of videos about every single act in the game, with as many of those tricks as I can, or those kinds of tricks as I can think of for each zone and quests and stuff, and like which quests to do and which ones to skip. Shit's taking me forever, but I think it's come out pretty good. Although we only have 7 videos out. But we're gonna have 8, 9, and 10 out by the time Mirage is done. If you feel like checking it out, that's fair. If not, that's fine too. Owie. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Honestly, that's kind of why I do these practice runs, is to remind myself. looks right. There was one I learned that I had no idea about this whole time until I was making the video for Act 2. In the Western Forest, you have Alira on one side, the Weaver on the other, and then like Artillery on the bottom. That's pretty standard, but I always thought it was a guess. Like which side had Alira and which side had the Weaver, but it turns out Alira is always on the same side of the road as the waypoint. I was like about to make that part of the video, and then I saw that piece of information. I was about to say, just guess which side of the road to go on, and if you see the spider webs, go the other way. And then I looked at it real hard and I realized, oh shit, it actually is deterministic. So not only did we get to be correct on the video, I also got to use that in this run. Wait, what do you mean? Breaks in the path? Definitely playing this wrong if I'm walking into a pack and then starting my swing. The skill lets you teleport, we should use it. I gotcha. I'll have to look at that. Give me life. We're casual 800 life behind where we should be for this point in the campaign. I did not get the waypoint. Son of a bitch. We got the weird layout where they don't put the waypoint before the exit. That's fine. Your Peacock has like 3k life. The super BV endgame one? I don't remember what mine had, but it was definitely not a lot. The key difference probably between mine and yours is that mine is definitely not beefy. But somehow we got it up to level 100 despite all that, so we call that a win. It was a miserable experience, but we got there. Yeah, honestly, I don't even mind losing the extra level or the 3% quality. Most of the time, I can't be bothered to even corrupt my gems like that anyways. Because I hate the thought of losing quality. And I'm too lazy to do the alternate, like level in the weapon swap.
So being able to just throw a coin at it, or you buy it. Yeah, that would also make sense. I kind of forget to do that, and I rarely want to spend the money on it. Like I probably don't farm much more than like 100 to 200 div per league, like tops. Right. Nah, I'd win. This double life regen is very funny to me.
A seed, sacred.
You're doing Peacock this league? Do heist? Nah. I'm not doing Peacock. I've done it 2 leagues in a row. I need a break. I did a Peacock practice run yesterday just because it's the build I probably know best. And I didn't want to think of a which build I actually wanted to do until today. Yeah, everything goes up if we do that. Also, I wonder if anyone's going to be doing heist with the new Atlas the way it is. Like, unless it's turbo ass and people just run heist to escape it. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Breach could be really good money. Yeah, I think it kind of depends on how the Genesis tree shakes loose post nerfs. They called it adjustments, but that was definitely a code word for nerfs. Take some more regen. We're up to 600 regen per second. Let's go. Flip the currency. How so? Like just buying shitloads of markers and spending them on like blueprints and shit? Oh, gotcha. Tempering and tailoring. I mean, if it works, it works. So Lunar's Temple is gonna rock my shit. I guarantee you. No suffix is open for hello. No, those are. Oh. Thought that was a giant pack of blue monsters, and technically yes, but also not the ones I was thinking of. Before Lunaris, we do the bathhouse. That's not the cold res essence. Is there? How many ults do I have? Got 10.
Is it life flasks? Yeah, fuck the flasks. I mean, there's anti-bleed. We should probably keep that one. There we go. You're right, you're right. I should be better about doing that kind of thing. What, for walking over the fire ground? If I'm good at anything, I'm good at regenning. It's the one thing I got going for me. Or running out of the alts. Oh, yeah. Nah. I wouldn't have blamed you for that. It just be like that sometimes. Hello. See, right there, you saved me a death. Ain't no way I was getting unfrozen alive. I took the wrong side. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I don't really like the utility flask version of the anti-status effect mods because it reduces the duration pretty heavily. Or like effect or something. I like it on the life flasks because it's just... like on the utility flasks, it will prevent it at any point, like so long as the flask is active. But the counterpoint is the reduced duration. On the life flask, it's you have to use it while you have the status effect, but you don't really get any other penalty. Should have seen that one coming. I saw a big screen full of blue stuff and I couldn't help but try and kill it all. Uh-oh. Not again. I'm sorry. That actually worked. Rolling those flasks actually worked out really well. Because we got bleed too. I kind of forgot about that. That'll probably also save us here and there. Arby's are gonna be gone. Yep. Something happened to Chaos Orbs? I mean, they are doubling the amount of interesting currency that drops. So we'll just get more raw Chaos Orbs and Divine Orbs and all that. But then Fracturing Orbs and Ancient Orbs got added to the core drop pool. So those will also just be dropping randomly. So it kind of depends on how rare those are.
like how the... Actually, I think that they'll, like, pretty much no matter what be cheaper, right? Because fracturing shards were rare drops from Harbingers. And so even the people who farmed Harbingers may not have gotten all that many necessarily. But now everyone's basically going to be getting them at some point or another. Buy tons of ancients. Do they ever hit? Nice. I've only ever ancient orbed one headhunter. But it's been a long time since I actually tried. Owie. Like clicking too fast, or you just didn't want the mage button? Like some Chad shit.
In death, the mirrors are thus
Gee, excuse me, so sorry. Oops. Give me that.
Good luck to you.
I mean, yeah. That's good at least. That's the wrong side. Oh no, we're not done yet. This is the correct side.
Someone may have washed away your sins, piety. I will never forget what you did here.
Oh, but yeah, someone was in here, I think last week? Or the week before, talking about, the effectiveness of just farming shitloads of stack decks with, like, Div Scarabs of the Cloister, and, like, farming them en masse and then selling them, rather than opening them. And I mean, honestly... I think like 2 leagues ago I started by farming Blight and got shitloads of stack decks from the div card boxes, and I did make a lot of money off that. Lucky. I think there's too many people using the PC market to get away with too much profit off that kind of thing. Like, you can probably get some. And people with billions of gold laying around can probably just do that all day. But the one I like to do, well, the kind of difference rate that I pay most attention to is like jewelers and fusing orbs. That one I always check. Like if I'm gonna buy one of them, I always check. Well, if I'm gonna buy fusings, I always check jewelers orbs, and sometimes those are pretty far off. Exchanging div for exalts and then buying fracturing orbs before the price went through the roof. Hell yeah. That's stonks as fuck right there. Armor, 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 armor. By the way, I totally should have taken this first instead of Sanctuary. 15% increased damage taken to enemies on consecrated ground, or just 16% increased elemental damage. Like we're kind of already always doing elemental damage anyways, so... Alright. Like, the consecrated ground is kind of always on, but, like, there's a chance that it's not quite, like, big enough to reach him, you know? But if they're, like, an enemy that is important enough to need the extra damage, then chances are I'm probably going to get close enough anyways. But also, it's like 1% of damage more. The reason I took the consecrated ground one first was because I wanted the second consecrated ground node. But we could always just swap that. So on League Start, I'll probably take... excuse me. I'll probably take Augury of Penitence Lab 1. Then we do Lab 2, take Sanctuary, and take Augury of Penitence out, and take Pious Path after that, and then put Augury of Penitence back on. When we do our third lab. That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Honestly, it's probably the same shit as any other Ascendancy class.
And within, vast is
Right? Shit's crazy. Alright. The last boss of the last big act. We at 5 hours, 11 minutes. Maybe we get done by 6 hours. Kind of depends on how shit on I get in the third lab. She can go the other ascendancies. True. Actually, she should. Yeah, she should still be able to use the flame and flesh from Ascendant. That'd be crazy. It can't go the other way around because Reliquarian won't have flame and flesh nodes, but stealing Ascendant shit would be pretty damn cool. Yeah, I saw the new Pinnacle boss is also getting a Bloodline Ascendancy. So we'll have a totally new one as well. Yeah, honestly, that one's on me. Not sure why I just stood there and ate that. Oh.
Eclipse old pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age.
96 intelligence. Oh, we're 3 off. That's fine. Since that one league where everybody went ice trap. Wait, which one was that? Vaguely remember that? It was a while ago. Yeah, I'm very excited for the endgame changes because what they're doing now is something I said I wished they would do when I started playing back in 2019. Like, within a month of starting my first league, I was like, damn, I really wish I could just put a map item into this and pick which zone I want to run from it. Maven release or Cyrus release or something? Yeah. If it's what I'm thinking of, that sounds about right. But yeah, to see them actually add out of nowhere the thing I was so specifically looking for is feels pretty good. And also them removing the loot power of the T-17s is also a very positive move in my book. Because honestly, fuck T-17s. For real. A sort of sextant? Yeah. We get our third iteration on Atlas Memories. We're gonna farm in here until level 60. Then we should be chilling for the rest of the campaign. Yeah,
wanted to. No luck. I wanted to see if we could get 4 red. Oh well.
You can go.
Oh, you must have.
Still don't think I want that. Whoops. It's kind of important to reset the instance when you're trying to farm shit, right? Farming for level 60. Just so we don't fall too far behind in the final couple acts when we're trying to zoom through. If I happen to find some gear upgrades while we're at it, that kind of helps too. Game of weapons. Thing is, I'm kind of trying to simulate like a league start, and I've done several runs in SSF already, so I have way more gold than I should at this point. Torment is minion stuff, or like maybe it's fire stuff. Yeah, that's not the minion one. It's lightning shit. Again. I think we do this one and then probably one more and we'll be good to go. Not gonna touch that delirium. Ain't nothing slower than dying. For sure, for sure. The problem with running Delirium and Blood Aqueducts too is this zone is so long that the Delirium stacks up really, really high. Relatively quickly. Holy immortal enemies, Batman.
Shouldn't even be doing that. If it wants to run away from all the allies, though, then it's a different story. This is what I get for trying to do two things at the same time. I see no move speed. Delhi Harvey in June for XP. Well, Delirium's cool. Does Betrayal give that much XP? Oh, yeah, I guess the safe houses. You're right. Harvey, though, yeah, that's that one. Unfortunately, it's not going to make it. Right. Fire and ignite resistant. Kinda toxic, not gonna lie. Almost got me again. I just don't want to deal with the aura, dude. That's probably close enough. We'll just kill a few extra things in the next zone. 118, 159. Eh.
What can we do for you? Good luck.
We move on. Forgot which one was the antifreeze.
Oh. That's a lot of life, but not a whole lot of res. Alright. Forgot we were supposed to make sure to hit level 60. We crafted on. Yeah, we could craft one on, but we'd be losing at least 15. Because of my current chest piece has one natural mod plus one crafted one. There we go, level 60. In the Blood Aqueducts, classic. Not dealing with all that. Waypoint spotted. Oh yeah. Chest spotted as well. Anger is flat fire damage. $14 to $20. Bro, why are we getting these low ass essences in these higher tier zones? What auras am I running? Vitality and Herald of Purity. We'd probably want to run like at least Herald of Ash on top of what we're running, and then if we could also fit if we could also fit like Anger on top of that, that'd be great. But I also have 0 points in reservation efficiency and all that. I can't be bothered to... Hello? I can't be bothered to do stuff just for bossing or clearing. Having to swap my configuration around based on what I'm doing is super annoying to me. And overall, I think our boss damage is alright. Maybe not insane, but it works. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Templars yapping up a storm over here.
You
I did it.
See you.
Spits out 5 and 4 links from like Act 3. That's crazy. This might work out. $114 to 175. That's quite a bit lower, but then we also have half of the lightning damage. So 58 on the top end. Yeah, that'd probably work. We lose out on attack speed though, which is a bummer. And the other thing is, since our physical damage is getting so much lower, we're losing out on a bunch of scaling from the physical damage nodes I have on the tree. So it might actually be significantly worse if we just Chaos Orb it.
Do you need help with something?
Maybe not the best idea ever. We'll just throw that on there and call it good. Get rid of this hammer. Could have crafted on the speed one. Yeah. I'm more worried. I was more worried about the fizz damage.
Well, see ya.
Because I have a bunch of stuff like these nodes here. Increase fizz damage with maces and scepters. But we're actually Avatar of Fire. So we are doing fire damage. It's just the more of our base damage is fizz, the more we benefit from the whole conversion shit. Yeah, snaking, bottle fish or volcanic fissure snaking always look cool to me. I just haven't really played many slams since it got added to the game. Gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, though, it's kind of toxic that they did that to that they got rid of volcanic fissure of snaking, and they haven't done shit to Molten Strike of the Zenith and Penance Brand of Dissipation. Which, I mean, they are nerfing the shit out of Dissipation this league, Mirage. But who's to say it's not still gonna work? But also, I think they've tried to nerf Penance Brand of Dissipation like 4 times. It's just still too good. I love quicksand. We just stunned the shit out of her. Nice.
You must be. Oh, you killed.
That's not move speed. %, increased armor and energy shield from body armor. If equipped, helmet, gloves, and boots all have armor and energy shield. It's probably not bad, but I'm just gonna take the reduced extra damage from crits. Go ahead and take that too. More defenses.
Alright, which one's up here? The refinery. So we're getting this dude out of the way first. Honestly, it's kind of fine. This guy's probably one of my least favorite bosses in the campaign. The slows are annoying as shit, and bro does so much damage for like no reason. Honestly, something I've probably overlooked this run also is war cries. Probably not worth. Now we go this way. Seem to have gone the wrong way. Oh. That's why my regen feels like shit. Vitality was turned off for some reason. It's probably because a while ago I was messing with my gear and moved to gym. And I didn't realize it was vitality. I was kind of wondering why my energy shield wasn't coming back at all in the tornadoes. I mean, I guess it's still not really coming back, but at least now it's bouncing like that.
Here you go, Russia. Congratulations, you're the mayor now. Here you go, buddy.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread.
Nice. Don't even know why I still have Holy Flame Totem, honestly. That was more for like Act 1, really. Playing Dead End Simulator again. Alright, 3 more rooms and a dream. Yo, they can fight me in here? That's fucked up. Never had Betrayal spawn in this zone for some reason. Why the hell is it even here? We had just enough mana. Huge. We got all stats. Plus 9 to 22 flat, but 0... zero resistance. Although we could craft a double resistance and basically get the same amount, I think. Not sure when we get that that recipe though. Oh, I forgot they all explode. Kind of thinking maybe we should gamble. This is our last practice run, and I'm getting tired of shit, honestly. So we could find a better weapon to speed things up that'd probably make my life a little easier. We'll do that in Act 10's town. Just help us zip through the lab and the boss man.
Finally, dude.
Your quest well. Ready to go?
Hello. What have you got? I'd consider that a win.
Would you, Faustus? I bet you would. It was Chober Chaber. Nice. I mean, that's a lot of flat fire, but kind of need fizz on top of that.
Could do worse, exile.
96 to 140. Hold on to that. If only I had a Regal Orb. Yeah, I don't generally trust tooltip too much, but yeah, I think we can do better. We still got tons of money. Hey, a 5-link. With room to craft more stuff. Gambling is OP.
Welcome.
I don't have any scours. That'll do, though. That will, in fact, do. Fist of War, and we can put on Elemental with attacks. And Combustion.
Until next time.
Godslayer.
Alright, let's finish this out, shall we?
Ready, exile? It's time to hunt.
Yeah, our damage like doubled off that. That's kind of crazy. Compared to how long it took me to kill those last couple bosses, you don't actually have to talk to him. Turns out happiness is just a weapon upgrade away sometimes.
ghastly nightmare must be put to an end. Hello there.
Yo, an Exaltor. Funny thing is, I think I still have a prefix open on my weapon. I do. I wouldn't be upset about elemental with attacks, but hybrid hybrid percent would have worked as well, but we get flat lightning. It's not entirely useless.
The Bannon. You return for freedom.
More life. Gotta make sure I don't die when I do the lab in a couple minutes. Alright, the last lab trial. And we go straight into the lab and then finish out the act. Alright, let's not die to Azaro in the last boss fight this time, shall we? We have 760. Soon indeed. What's up, Sir Heck? That's right. We're up to 760 regen while I'm on consecrated ground. Surely he won't one-shot me, right? There's a shrine in here. Oh, that's Argus. I feel like this is the same labyrinth I ran yesterday. Consecrated Path, Inquisitor. Yeah. Yes and yes. Kind of depending on how I feel. I may just do Consecrated Path. But I would like to try Holy Hammers. And I think this would set us up pretty nicely for that if we wanted to swap. Honestly, look, we take this door. Oh no, wait. No, it does connect. We'll be fine. How are you feeling about the stuff they announced, Sir Hick? Don't need a Little Guardian, but you want a heist. Yeah, kind of want to go fast for that one.
The weary traveler draws close to the
Wow,
end
a
of
recipe.
the path. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
The Emperor. You like it? Hell yeah. I do as well.
Nobility is a lie.
I'm gonna hang out and wait.
You are inexhaustible. The people kneel before their true sovereign.
Whoa there. These changes are intriguing. Hell yeah. I love that they're getting rid of the favored map system. That shit was so ass. Like, it was better than nothing. Like, I remember when they introduced it and I was happy. But now that we've had it for, you know, several years. Kind of over it. Never finished it. Yeah, locking the last one behind the feared is so toxic. And the other problem with the favored map system is if you really wanted to sustain one singular map layout, you had to have all of them, and they all had to be set to the same one.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time some things
Oh, you never did pour waystones either?
never be awoken.
I mean that's fine. Who needs it?
Justice is served.
Motherfucker. I thought he was sending that the other way. Honestly, it's been 6 hours and I'm kind of falling asleep. I kind of just want to call it there. I don't want to start that shit over. I forgot to do the Uber Eller after the T17 changes. Damn, my condolences. The nice thing is, you won't have to do Uber Eller to get the Decayed Void Stone anymore. You simply have to kill the Elder and the Shaper. You can do it separately, or you can do it together. So that'll be real nice. But the one of the other Void Stones will be blocked behind the excuse me, the new memory bosses. Yes, thank you. I'm flicking out of it, dude. Sorry to end it so soon after you got here, but it's good to see you. Good to hear from you. And I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back on Friday of next week. We're not streaming Thursday. Friday next week at 2 p.m. Eastern U.S. time for the League launch. And we'll be doing 12 hours that day. 12 hours from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Saturday. 12 hours from 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Sunday as well. So, you have yourselves a good night or day or whatever time it is. I will see y'all then.
Uh.